よし、どこに行くんやったっけ？まあ大丈夫や。あ、そうそう、パークがどうのこうのって言ってたけど、パークなんてないよな。話せるやん。
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ujits. He could teach you.
ほう、剣よりも強い。あ、こういうのでもクエストもらえんねや。オッケ
Take care now.
ー。なるほど。ボンボンちょ。馬乗ってるときはまあ無理なんや。物乞いジェーン。物乞いジェーン。渡したらなんかあるかな。めっちゃ強気の物乞いやな。何かよとか。
How does life in Rat Eye suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in, but then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of her silver, and how Sir Radzig sides with the king. Take care.
Take care じゃない。あ、クエスト開始 NPC。ちょっと追ってみるかな。この先に、こいつか。
God be with you.
ちか。掛け試合をやってるのはあんたか。
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
喧嘩のルールは
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that. Got it?
なるほど。金ないからいいわ。
God be with you.
金ないからいいです。あれ？違うやつやな。クメッシ
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
この野郎。これ
Do
か
you
な。
really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
お、
All right then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
とんでもない。とんでもない。どういう意味？とんでもない。
No way. This smells as fishy as a week-old carp.
Then, I don't know what I can do for you.
何？
About that money you owe me.
If you like, maybe something could be done. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
All right then.
で、
Start talking.
No. First,
Very well then. Talk.
when we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote. And that's it.
That's all I know. How many dovecotes
ス
could
カ
there
リ
be
ツ
in
は鳩小屋
Skalitz?
の下。
If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
スカベンチャー。おっと、あ、セーブかい。闘技会か。いいわ、これは。お、鍛冶屋。
God be with you.
西か。
God be with you.
鍛冶屋やけど、なんもねえな。入ったらあかん場所じゃない。ここはいいんかい。とりあえず散策やな。散策しよう。通して。ここも行けるのか。ここはいいんかい。ここはいいし、勝手に鍋からも食えると。店の中か。万人。鍛冶屋。
My respects to you, sir.
修理について。
I'll be with you.
ああ。5.1、48.4。結構取る。結構取るな。
I'll be with you.
優しい。こんな拾い物の武器でいいやろこれ。39、54、2。とりあえず服が欲しいわ。バトルアックス、ハンティングソード、戦たっけーたっけー。鎧パクってくるしかないやろこれ。いやパクってきても売られへんのかこいつ。そっかそっか。そやな、パクってきても普通のとこじゃ売られへんな。
I've got everything you need. Day or night, at home or at work.
これは種じゃない。なんか向こう側になんかあるな。向こう側になんか。
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
これは鎧鍛冶、鎧鍛冶か。あは。
Onion soup for the spring. Asparagus to taste of fruit. What ails you?
錬金作業台。書記官。これは服屋かな。
What do you want from me?
ああ、服屋やな。ああ、可視性、注目度。まあ、服なんて盗みはいいのよ。盗みはいいのよ、服なんて。ここはロックピック、超高難易度。この先にもなんかある。教会、教会、教会、教会、違う、絶対ちゃう。薬屋。
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
I'm feeling as good as new.
I'm glad to hear it.
指導者訓練、借金について
About that debt.
50。俺は払わない俺は払わない。50やったらもう返せそうやな。もう少しか返せそう
It'll take me a while longer.
I understand. There's no hurry. I'm sure you'll pay your debts.
いいやつ。金ないって言っときながら買い物していこう。怒りのポーション。筋力を高め、若干低下。蘇生薬。飲むと5分後に生命力が最大まで回復。なるほど。作れんのよね、ポーションとかって。いや、いいんかい。上がっていいんかい、ここ。簡単。超高難易度。海外で作られたゲームも足っこし弱い主人公ばっかりやな。足っこしが落下ダメージが。肉や盗む目の前、これ肉やね。はいはい。これは物乞いピックマン。
Good day to you. What do you need? God be with you.
肉屋があって、はいはい。OK。じゃあ。商人。イノールや。超簡単。やおやか。 このマークは
Come again, anytime.
誰？こいつか。じゃあ
Good luck to you.
賭け試合ですか。このまま右に行ってパン屋ね。酒場や。酒場机少ない。誰もおらんな。お、宿の主人が酒場兼宿屋みたいなの。ダイスをプレイ。
I feel a lucky throw coming my way. How about you?
価格交渉。まあ、とりあえず違う。ここで掛け金を。
Good health to you.
ダイスしよう。
Care to try your hand at dice?
とりあえずどんな感じかわからんからな。ギャンブルで腕試しをしたいダイスゲームファークル。2人でプレイ。このゲームは相手よりも先に一定のポイントを獲得することにある。6つのダイスを入れ替わりで投げる。ポイントは1から5の目を出すと獲得できる。スコアは以下の通りだ。同じ数字が3つ揃うとその目の数字 ×100 ポイント。444は400、111は1000ポイント。同数字が4つ以上で3つ揃った場合の2倍になる。はあはあはあ。なるほどね。はいはい。で、常に6つのダイスすべてを投げることで次に割ってポイントが得られるダイスを選択し残す。その際必ず1つのダイスは残す必要がある。残りのダイスを四角で投げる。このプロセスを繰り返す。同じ目を出して得られる場合にその時のダイスに対してのみカウントされる。ポイントつながる目が一つも出なかった場合、プレイヤーなるほど。ポイント加算につながる目が一つも出なかった場合、プレイヤーのターンは終了。したがってポイント獲得につながらない目が出る確率が上昇する前に三角でターンを終わらせる判断ができるかどうかが肝になる。ポイントが獲得できるダイスを残し、次のスローで高ポイント獲得で極めて危険なギャンブルになる。また使用するダイスはプレイヤーの自前のものであり、イカサマを仕掛けられる可能性もある。なるほどね。それほど簡単ではない。か。665。555。キープで。 うん、もう一度調査。5、5キープ。まあ、とりあえずこれでパスかな。これでパスすればいいんやな。多分。うわうわ。
Finished.
1111をキープして、もう一回振ればいいんかな。これで目が出てないからパスするしかないと。なるほど。わかった。わかりました。
That's it. This'll be the one. I shouldn't have pushed it.
で、お、いいやん。これキープ。これで200にしかな。もう一回挑戦。2来い。わあ。じゃあ44を違う、これ無理なのか。250か。まあこれでパスしとくか。
We'll see. No point in pushing it.
6じゃないな。600キープで C1、どうしようかな。まあいっか。6でもう一回挑戦やな。669でしょ。これでパスやな。
That's it. We'll see. That'll do me.
いや、1には1か。1でもう一回挑戦。もう一回1をキープして、もう一回。
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
ああ、300か。もう一回いける
Not
でしょ。
afraid of anything,
も
eh?
う一回いけるでしょう。失敗したー、マジかー。うわー、いいの出るな。出ねー、出ねー、おい。なるほどね。これやといけんのか。1は100、ああ、単体やったら1と5だけか、ポイントがつくのがってこと。あ、そういうことね。それ以外は単体じゃポイントつかないと。ああ、っていうことやな。オッケーオッケー。じゃあ1だけキープでいいんじゃないかな。で、再挑戦。あれないんじゃない？あ、5があるんか。5を取って、
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
あはー、じゃあ1と5を取って、これでパスか。150、300。ああ、いいの出んな、こいつ。あれ取らんかったな。200にしかならん。
We'll see. Oh no.
OK。失敗したな。お、ああ、いいやん。で、1000ポイント。もう一回挑戦。もう一回挑戦して。出るでしょう。OK。やめとこう。パス。3000。
This'll be the one. Down.
あ、OK、OK、わかった。はい。まあ、1か。1取って。お、これで、これでパス。で、勝ちか。
Why, oh, why didn't I quit while I was ahead?
OK。大体わかりました。こっちか。あいつ臭いな、なんか。
I'll be with you. Farewell. Good day to you. What do you need?
シールド、スパイククラブ、大工の強盗の剣、強盗用に置いてるの。さすがしかも強い。強盗の剣強いな。深手の矢。 雑兵や。雑兵になるやん。ああ、馬の蹄鉄とか持って、ああ、はナイフのごとき鋭利さ。手入れ。砥石。砥石って勝手に使えんの？砥石。あ、使えるのか。え、自分ですんのこれ。これも自分ですんの？やば、細け。武器や刀身全体をまんべんなく研磨する必要がある。どこを研磨するかは選択できると。角度が浅すぎると刃先が尖る。逆に角度がきつすぎると刃がなまってしまう。砥石の回転時、刃先がきれいに高いのはちょうどいい圧力をかける必要がある。圧力をかける際、持久力消費。L2 で回転、R2 で圧力。これ適当に剣拾ってきて練習とかもせなあかんな、これ。あ、これで回転か。あ、なるほどね。これで、まあね。まあ、なんかやります。ああ、今のがあかんですね。これだけ取ったらいいと。これにもスタミナを使うんかい。これももういいんかな。出なくなったし。これで、お、いけてるやん。なるほどね。火花が出なくなったら終了って感じか。はいはいはいはい。オッケー。で、南か。これはアーチェリー場。あ、クエストヒント提供 NPC。通り過ぎてた。酒場の中にいるらしいけど。他人の家。いや、家なんかい。あれ？どれ？こいつか。お、手伝いが必要な
Do you
人
know
は。
if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
No How should I know?
知るかよ知るかよって言われた。
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could...
How should I know?
Take care now.
あはー、なるほど。介護官とか言っちゃってるけど、普通に面白いかもしれんぞこれは。めちゃめちゃ細かいところでできるやん。ここじゃない。これか。こいつらか。あ、主人。
Jesus Christ be praised.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
How should I know? Farewell.
マジかよ。あ、これはダウンロードコンテンツ。まあそこはいいでしょう。とりあえずこいつやな。訓練場。
Good day to you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig said.
その小僧です。小僧じゃない。
I'm not a boy.
That's for me to decide. Right now, a boy is exactly what you've seen. Because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simple.
うん。基本から始めよう。
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself.
Good luck to you. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it.
OK。これで。
Right, good. Now try attacking.
ああ、こ
Got
れ
to
やっ
put your
たじゃん。
back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your
この
whole
攻
body.
撃が
Try
く
slashing
そ
from
むずい
various
んよ
sides to get
な。
used to it. Well done. Well done.
Well done.
Not bad. Very good. Ah, that's it. Very good. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Ah, that's it. Good. Ah, that's it. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike,
連続
strike,
攻撃
strike.
ね。
Not bad. Good. Not bad. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out Move your sword into
よ
the
く見
path
て
of the
攻
blow.
撃の軌道に合わせてそこへ剣を持っていく。ああ、なるほど。相手の構えてるとこに持って。
Very good. All right. Well done.
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike. See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly.
これがクソむずいねんな。痛い痛い痛い。
Good hit.
はいや。スタミナがね。もう L1 押しとけばいいんじゃない？蹴りがないんか。
Fine. That's enough. My work cut out, it seems. That's life.
攻撃全
Let's
然
try
入らない
something。more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. I'm holding the sword raised up. Do an
下段
uppercut.
に構え
The
ていた
sword is
なら
low.
突
Run.
き。あ、そん
Let's
なのがあ
try
るん
it. You
や。
strike a few
あー
times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
敵が防御しにくい方向から攻撃。
Good.
はあはあはあ。でこっちはこっ
Ah, that's it.
はいはいはい。
Nice.
ああ、なるほどね。
Oh, quickly. Very good. Very good.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've
こ
learned
れ
about
むず
blocking
い
is
ぞこれ。
wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
は技を確認する。ああ、なるほど。いや、これ何そのブーンっていう。いった。
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move
Oh.
knocks the blade aside.
はいはいはい。パーフェクトブロック。あ、なるほど。
No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again.
あ、緑のタイミングで
No,
っ
that's
てこと
not
だ。
it.
OK。
Well done. All right.
Too soon again.
相手と同じ方向に構えて緑に引っかか
Very good.
Not bad. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate
Yeah.
and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
はあは
Very good.
Not bad.
ああ、はいはい。
Good. Nice. Ow. Well done.
いた。
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Let's go. うわ、なるほど。遅くはならんのかい。あ、攻撃できるのか今。マジか。いやいや。でやね。なんでやねん。遅くなったり速くなったり。遅くなるタイミングはなんやねんっていう。オッケーオッケー。
I was on my way when I
実践やな。
noticed that you
実践で
entertained
練習やな。
Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
手抜いてなかったな。ああ、なるほどね。はいはい。
I don't have all day, boy. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. The same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. You'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Huh?
Not like that! That's it!
ああ、これも緑のやつか。
No, not like that!
緑のやつが出てからいった。
No!
あ、これを動かしてか。いや、これ結構むずいな。
No, not like that!
あれ、後ろじゃない。後ろにはいけない。ああ。
All right. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Nice.
いった。
Good.
いった。いった。どういうこと？
All right.
いった。
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to
いや、
force your
む
opponent
ずいこれ。
but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment. The opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
攻撃の準備をして、ああ、フェイントか。
Very good. Not bad.
あ
Nice.
これがフェイントね。打ち込む瞬間に外れ
Well,
た。
now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky.
これ
You
は
have to
む
train
ずい
hard and
な。
persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
OK。やばいな。
Don't leave yet.
これはやばいな。
Come with me.
これはやばいわ。慣れる気がせんな。隊長、隊長早く歩いてくださいよ。ボロボロやな。バーナードについていくんか。射撃場へ行く。うわぁ。来いや。走ってくれマジで。
Wouldn't beg good neighbours. I'm reduced to this. Up in Scarlets. Well.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there. We can start. And another thing. Put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your
アームガード
forearm
を
with
つ
a
け
bowstring,
ない
so be
と
sure to wear it.
腕を傷つけると。
Save the thanks and get in position.
バン
Now
プレイス
concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
めっちゃ曲がる。 ここ。
Please tell me what Sir Radley sees in you.
あ、終わった。勝手に終わらされた。
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
めっちゃ罵られた。
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well.
If you defeat me,
Oh.
I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
弓くれんの？
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
放てる矢は7本。中心に当たらその周りのリングが2ポイント。一番外側のリングが1ポイント。ああ、なるほど。OK。OK。OK。真ん中いった。あ
Congratulations, Sir Han. Nicely shot.
Thank you, Bernard. It seems I get to keep the bow. So, blacksmith, do you know your place now, or do you need more reminding?
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanish has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
マジか。くそ。いったいった。
Not a good.
ああ、それは。で。むず、ゴリむず。
Topsy did it.
いったいった。
No more fooling around.
いいで。
You're going to cry now?
ああ、むっつこれ。ああ、吐き気してくる。
Take that. Give it up already.
あ、痛い痛い痛い。痛い痛い痛い痛い。痛い痛い痛い痛い。これが
This will take long.
ちょ。はあ。腹立つこれ。防御はできるけど多分これがようわからん。痛い。
Bring it on!
なんじゃそれ。
Jesus Christ!
You'll get what for?
それがよくわからん。っていうやつ。っていうの。腹立つわ。ますぎ。
Oh dear, did that hurt?
いった。痛い。
Take that!
遅いか。
your history.
めっちゃ刺されたけど。
You going to? Here.
お、どうや？
Well, we're even then.
引き分けなんか
I
い。
get to keep my bow and you your groschen. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Thank you, sir.
Godspeed, blacksmith. And don't worry, this isn't the last time we'll meet. We'll have more fun like this again soon.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
いや、これはやべえわ。で、遠い。遠い。OK。あれ？あれ？通り過ぎた。あ、こっか。そっちかーい。通り過ぎてた。で、
Caraway seeds, garlic, and find it nowhere else.
ちの子やな。ここ絶対ちゃうな。これはお店やな。ここか。いや、違うな。ああ、すごい。不親切、これ。上か。こっちか。ここか。こいつか。こいつ臭いな。
God be with you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
怒られたし。私に話しかけるなんて。
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, Bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff.
防具がいると。
Take care.
防具がいるんか。他人の家か。11時から7時に夜な合流する。何時とかわからんしな。薬屋なわけないや。これ何のマーク？甲冑省にあって防具を手に入れろと。薬屋やんけ。これ裏手か。錬金台で足腰の弱さ。あれ同じとこ回ってない。他人の家かよ。防具防具。あ、こいつや。
Good day to you.
防具訓練修繕。 70で何をしろと。まあなくてもいけんじゃないの。なくてもいけるでしょう。まあ防具いらんやろ。いけるやろ。
Bread! Bread! Garlic soup for the winter! Onion soup for the spring!
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
You report for duty dressed like that?
I've got nothing better to do.
You look more frightening with a pitchfork. Go and get kitted out first.
Where do I go for that?
They'll have something for you at the armory. Didn't the bailiff tell you? The armory's in a bastion of the city walls.
裏門に向かって右手にある城壁に建てられた塔の一番奥の一つ。裏門ってどこ？裏門のこれじゃないの？倉庫。表示されない。これか？あ、これや。これや。古来評判が下がって終わるっていう。で、今のでどれぐらい下がったやろ？下がってない。こうか、これか。奪う、閉められへん。ああ、来たし。俺の装備ははなくない？は、なくないっすか。ここやね。うん。ここじゃない。いや、んなバカな。なあ、ほな。この上かな。ここか。いや、違うな。いや、違うな。あれ？仮想会ってあっこやんな。と。 ちこっちかな。いや絶対ちゃうな。絶対ちゃうやん。こっちか。いやここしか考えられへんねんけど。
Did someone send you here for something?
I was told to pick up a kit here.
あ、
Name?
なるほど。
Henry.
And? In fealty to?
Sir Radzig Cobbler?
Yes. I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home. Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
棍棒かよ。
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
棍棒。棍棒。棍棒。棍棒とこれか。これはまあ売っちゃうか。11。うん。棍棒。棍棒で何せ中年。もうパクってきた弓とか剣あるから使わせろよな。見回りやしな。見回りやからしゃあないけど。あ、あれじゃん。
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
なんて、執行官のもとに配属されたんだ。いや、無理を言ってやろ。使えたい、役に立ちたい。あんたには関係ない。
I don't want to be kicking around in the dirt while other men do honest work.
You're an eager one, aren't you?
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
街を巡回って歩き。ああ、
It
なる
serves
ほど。
not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro proto-notarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here. What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
If you won't go to the church, go back to your people. I don't want you here. Is that manure pile not big enough for you?
What are you screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
キリスト教徒じゃないのか、甲冑師さんや
Can't
な
you。show us some Christian charity, armor?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any arms or not?
Yes.
From the armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
Uh... じゃあもうこれはもう俺が渡しとけば丸く収まんねやろ。
Here, Jane. Take this and be on your way.
Yes. Yes, thank you. I'll go right away. Right away. God bless you, Henry.
And what happens if she comes again tomorrow? You give her more? You're making a mistake. Give them coin back.
ああ、まあ確かにな。
If you say so.
間違った解決の仕方かな、これは。もうちょい考えるべきやったな。ほらもうノーコメント
Your
や
old。neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Bruder. Bruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the Inner Bailey. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory. God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned
I've
up
lost
yet.
everything.
Oh,
My
I
house,
see.
my family.
Now,
my
where might he have
livelihood.
got to, then?
Be merciful
I don't
to
know.
me.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
説教かました後一杯やろうって。
That fool got me all worked up.
巡回に行かなくていいんですか？
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry. Even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
予習済みやからな。
I can't wait to see how you throw.
お、3、3で、55、まあ55でパス。
There, satisfied?
あ、なんか黒いぞ。
Finished.
黒いダイス混じってるやん向こう。3、3、3でもう一回。目なしか。いや、1がある。で、パス。はい。
Now you.
ちょっと待って、なんか順目順目とかもあるんか。12345、23456。ああ、なるほどな。そっちもあってんな。忘れた。お、4が4つ。はい、パス。
That's it.
6しか出てないような気がするんやけど。
Your turn.
ここで決めないときついから。4、4、4で。あ、これで、あ、終了や。
Sakura! I can't believe...
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the tavern.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Scarlet, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, It's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
これかな。OK。反対側に来てもらったな。え鐘、あ、これか。 OK。商業広場の居酒屋を閉店させる。
I'm glad to see you.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been run. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, Is he here? Or is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I go.
奥にも一人おるやんけ。
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
嘘やん。も
Look, Urva!
Go on, your grace. Teach that insolent pup a lesson. That'll show him. Beat him down. That'll show him.
ういった。
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me to...
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners are asking me to settle a dispute. It will be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Ooh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
マジかよ。カリーか、次は。
Only bandits creep around in the dark without a light. Where's your torch?
These are dark days and no mistake. Folk are dying left and right. Losing the...
一旦変えるんかな、これは。アクティビティ開始 NPC。とりあえず変えるか。変えて休もう。犬邪魔やな。おい。
Lad, don't you want to know why you're doing the rampage? God save you.
闘技会で賭けをする。スリを教えてくれないか。
Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. See you later.
閉めんのかい。
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable. But also of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out, carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
バツ長押しでスリか。盗むためにはバラの飾りが緑から赤に変化するまでの時間を手探りに費やす。第2段階に残された時間はバラの飾りの中央に数値で表示される。これが緑の状態。しかし色が赤くなるにつれて捕まる可能性も高くなる。ここで誰かのカバンに手を忍ばアイテムをすり取る。制限時間内に完了しないと捕まってしまう。実行する場所。盗んだアイテム。まあやってみよう。押しっぱ。なるほど。なるほどね。長押しして、長押しして、
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
なんもないや。
Caught you!
そういうこと。選択して出なあかんのか。ちょっと待って。選択して出なあかんのな。
Caught you!
見つかっ
If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
むずっ。これでこうか。なるほど。
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
なるほどね。
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
えーっと物乞いのチュニック。あ、違う違う。購入になってるやん。これは削除して売却や。コンボいらん。これか。とプレートコーター。これもいらん。で、取り価格交渉。
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
物品さらに高く売りたいとき効果を期する。支払いまたぎたいな。で、取引相手はあなたからのオファーを検討し納得しない場合は、相手はあなたのオファーであなたの答えを待つことになる。スライヤーがどちらかの方向に動かない場合、あなたもしくは商人が十分なお金を持っていないことを示す。なるほど。OK。わかりました。30ぐらいいけるんじゃない？
What do you say to this?
You won't convince me with that.
うわぁ、結構すんだな。
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
あ、なるほどね。これで成功ってことか。よし、軽く寝るか。軽く寝て。何やったっけ？夜明け前に行くんやったっけ？夜明けにラッタ用紙の中には夜明け前か。夜明けか。
Look at the state you're in.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. Faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then? Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker. You know, I don't want to think about Skalitz. So, I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
少し考えさせてくれよ。
Oh, come on.
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
君にこれをちょっと聞いていいか
I'd like to know.
あ
So, how'd you like it in Rattay?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but how much longer? They'll grow tired of us soon enough.
What do you think of the Lord here, Sir Hanush?
He comes from the glorious line of the Lords of Lipa. Folks say he's a bit hot-headed, but he took us in, so he must be a good Christian.
Who's this Sir Hans Capon?
He's actually the real Lord of Rattay, and Sir Hanush is only his guardian, because Sir Hans is underage and his father is dead. Folks say he's a spoilt young pup with an eye for the lasses.
How are the Skalitz folk getting on?
They're alive, that's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping by. Rattay citizens aren't happy the town is full of beggars who don't look like leaving anytime soon.
Do you know anything about those human rapists? About... you know.
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they... well, folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
That's all.
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea.
いやいや、寝る寝る寝る。
But if you pick me up during the day,
寝る
I'll
寝
be
る。
glad
よし
to
よしよ
walk
しよし。
with
As her ladyship commands?
you. You jester.
OK。じゃあダウンロードコンテンツあるけど、まあ、今はええわ。そして、寝ましょう、寝ましょう。眠い、眠い。と、睡眠で、夜明け。やから、まあ、これぐらいでいいかな。夜明けやから、まあ、早めに行っといた方がいいか。 どこや、これか。満腹度は69。全然やな。あ、なんか習得できる。習得できるやん。癒し血筋。あー、これどうしようかな。こっちかな。はい。あ、違う。間違った。じゃなくて、これか。自分の運搬最大重量が15ポンド増加。これでしょう。とりあえずこれとクリンチで、移動か。間に合うかこれ。急にゆっくりなったー。OK。飯食っとくか。飯食っとこう。あ、食中毒になった。 ってどこや。あ、向こうか。食中毒になっちゃったよ。こいつじゃないの？こいつじゃない。こいつやん。
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Whatever you say.
Farewell.
Where the hell were you brought up? Don't you know you have to have a light after dark? You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
あ、犬連れてる。なるほどな。犬も連れていけるんか。ええな。え、引っかかった？引っかかった、もしかすると。ああ、よかったよかったよかった。
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
同じ動きするやん。
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about Scallets.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Scallets, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
そんな移動すんの狩りって。いや、しかもめっちゃ周り隠されるやん。
We'll make camp here.
先言ってくれ。先に言ってくれ。てか持ってこいよ、お前が。お前が持ってこいや。さすが貴族やな。
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rasse for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
the king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village. Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Cumins.
What? Humans? But
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
まあ話すしかないかな。
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
夜明けまで待つって、そんな時間経ってる。おお、結構進んでるね。夜明けってどこや。これぐらいかな。スリーできへんのか。くっそ。てかもうベッドあるんかい。ベッドあんのかい。おい。おお、なにこれ。どこ。1時間ぐらい。まだ寝てるあいつ。夜明けっつってんのに。もうすぐ夜が明けますよ。明けますよ。起きろ。
Sir, wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night? Go back to sleep. Take care now.
そうやん。もう時間やん。ええわ。 飯食って。座って待っとくか。もう開けたやろ。
Sir, wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
What
I thought we were going to get an
Early means farewell.
開けてますがな。開けてますがな。スクラマサックス。いや、弱っ。ピアサー強っ。19、33、9、53、32。狩猟の矢。狩猟の矢。まだ寝なあかんの。あわ、起きてきた。
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help.
You wouldn't dare mock your betters, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most heads wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir House.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
あ、もういいのかな、これは。正午か。いや、でも結構荷物、あ、でも大丈夫か。よし、や、行くかい。行くのかい。え、何これ。B って何？この B。あー、この辺に届けるか。A はウージッツの初期か。あー、オッケーオッケー。ウサギを狩ればいいねんな。オッケー。あ、おるやん。むずっ。持久力。これ一匹も無理やで俺。こんな。むずっ。剣でいいんじゃないこれ。 ちょら。あ、はいはいはいはい、ちょ。どこを目安に。当たんねえ、これ。当てられる自信がない。あら。これ無理じゃないこれ。あれむずっ。上通るな。くそか。くそか。あ、聖地。こんなんも取れんのか。すげえな。つかむずっ。どこに飛んでってるこれ止まってるやつに当てられへんっていう。当たってない。マジか。嘘やん。詐欺。詐欺。やば。このゲームやば。 ゴリゴリにむずいな。やばいな。やばいなしか言ってない。何？いけない。これ道か。うわー、おる。遅くない弓はこんなスピード。弓は拾われへんのかな。当たらねえ。てかまっすぐ飛ばねえみたいな。マジか、なくなった。ここを目安に、どこを目安にしたいや。これゼロやな。1個取れたら上出来やな。いや、これやばいな。はあ、あともう10本しかないよ。これ手ぶれが奥に。くそか。どこ飛んでいくね。あー、手ぶれうっとうしい。え、そうがいい。 ああ、やった。だった。なんで盗むになってんねん。なんで盗むサイン10個も取れんの？めっちゃ取れるやん。盗むってなんなん？1匹。当たったら矢は回収できるって感じか。いや、ゴリゴリにむずいな。やばいな。あ、もちろんこいつらでもいいよな。いや、遅くない？いや、遅くないですか？いや、もう鹿買っていこう。全然届かん。あ、手前にウサギおる。ウサギよ。全部手前に押してんだな。あの上やな。くそっか。くそうすぎ。あ、なくなった。なくなった。一匹。当たった。オッケー。2匹。2匹。 刺さった。オッケー。ずるずるいく、ずるずるいく。だ。オッケー。クソがなくなったな。賢者無理かな。トゥラじゃあもうクソ早いや。じゃあ戻るか。じゃあ戻る。どこに戻るんこれ。ちょっと待って。で、正午まで。うん。で、これ消されへんのかな。表示しないで開いてるやん。で、正午まで待機すればいいんかな。OK。この草木強すぎ。ん？あ、こっか。はい。
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well.
Look, show me. Not bad though. Quite good actually. For a common
あ、
black.
いい方なんや。
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor? Jesus, the insolence.
A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well then.
Your serf humbly thanks you.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game. Henry, follow me. We're going hunting.
いい方やったんや、あれ。
But watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
これ矢持ってないよ。矢持ってないけど大丈夫かよ。
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck. After him. Fetch. Mount up, Henry. We're going to chase down that swine.
槍持ってねえぜ。どうすんねろ。追い詰める。これは取られへんのか。あ、この範囲で探せってことか。なかなかやな。なかなか広いで。あれあー、お敵やん。敵やん。捕まってるやん、あいつ。と。
Hey, you! You sodomite!
What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
やばいやばい、痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。めっちゃ攻撃してくる。しかも2人がかり。ターゲットの変更をさせてくれ。ターゲットの変更をさせてくれ。左のやつが鬱陶しい。左左のこいつ鬱陶しい。痛い痛い痛い痛い。てか敵かいみたいな。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。あ？痛い痛い痛い痛い。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。いや、うっとうしい。これ死んだな。いった。いやー、こう捕まってるやんあいつ。もうなんなん腹立つわー。無理じゃない。第2位とかで、どっからやこれ。あ、これダッシュしていかなあかんやつやんこれ。ダッシュしていかなあかんやつやん。また弓はないからな。槍入れ。槍入れって。いけるかなこれ。いけるかなっていうかどこや。どこここ。あれ来すぎた。か。あったったったと ああ、配置が違うやん。はあ。こたっこの行き来か。あれバレた。これ視界に入んのかよ。お前じゃねえ。空隣のやつ。となお前そっちじゃねえ。そっちじゃねえ。痛い痛い痛い。頭防御。いた。孫ら。スタミナが。くっし。これ無理やで。あーやばい。積んだわ。このゲーム積んだわあれ。矢があればまだな。まだいけたけど。まだ頑張れたけど。Somebody help やな。これはやばい。矢がねえかな。いやこれでなんとかするしかないけど。
Your mothers shut you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you.
あいつ動いてくれへんかな。あいつ動いてくれたらまだ。木が細い。隠れるには細すぎる。
Look here, you bitch. Show me your tits. Come now, stop pretending to be a man and get those others out.
動かへんな。 いやー、切らしてんのが痛いな。
Wretches! Your mothers shut you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you.
これでいいか。これでいいんかい。これでいいんかい。
Thanks, Henry. We'd better vanish quickly.
逃げよう逃げよう。やってられんやってられんあんな。あ、いった。でバテてんねと。肉切り包丁みたいなのに戦わされる俺。はっ、いた。ゆびよゆびよ。どっからこれ。嘘やだろー。頭でカーンってやるやつ。腹立つわ。腹立つわあれ。弓矢もサクサク刺さるしな。くっそほんま。1対1ならまだあれやけど、マジか。
Look here, you.
はいはいはいはいはい。スキップスキップ。
We'd better vanish quickly. Follow me.
絶対見えてるで。はよ歩けや。はよ歩けや。今木をすり抜けた。あれだけ騒いでるやつがおとなしくなったら普通気づくもんやけどな。 やろ。馬はどうした？馬どうしたんや。犬はああ、何も使いこなせてないやん。マジか。犬と馬はお前。
Henry! Henry!
はいよ。
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologise, sir. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt. Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those human swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
It's Lord Capon! Get here, everybody! You, help him!
How is it possible, Ransom? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Cool it!
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smild is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
As soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Are you deaf?
What's going on?
Such are my orders.
Huh?
Fine. Now get out of my way, because you're definitely not searching me.
If you're here to peddle fairy tales, I'm not interested.
If you insist.
All right, you can go.
そんなんもあるの？急に職質みたいなの受けるとかイベントあんの？なくてよかったけど。ちょっと待ってよ、鎧とか欲しいよ。ちょっと装備整えるか。防具がないときっついきっつい。クエスト開始 NPC 遠いもんな。これはまあ売るとして矢が欲しいな。お、なんかもらった。うさぎ肉、めっちゃ売れるやん、うさぎ肉。マジで売ろうかな。売りましょう。ちょっと売りに行こう。矢が欲しいな。評判が低下した。なんでやねん。あれ？あ、その場から離れたから。おい、マジかよ。ロード。離れたらあかんのかい。マジか。
Hey, all right there. Show me what you have on you.
What's going on?
for security reasons.
I'm carrying an important dispatch. I don't have time for this nonsense.
There's nothing that can't wait a moment.
As you wish.
Nothing.
くそ、この場で行ったらなあかんのかな。うさぎ肉売りたいんやけどな。ええわ。これカポンの馬や。俺の馬、バーナードの馬。あれ、隊長と話すかい。支度させてくれへんやん。ええけど。
Ready, Captain. Good. And follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
俺は誰にも従わない。
Yes, sir. Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of it. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
ブチ模様の馬、どれや。これ。
Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Hey, go, 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 go.
Yeah. Yeah. Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix. What kind of beast could do this?
The blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Ruddock, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband... When my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing... Nothing that could drive a man to... this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow their trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Pox on it.
髪の毛どうなってんの?
Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
To know. And I'd like for my friend not to be murdered, while you sit warm and safe behind those castle walls. But we came just as soon as we could.
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Go on.
My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smith.
I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarreled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something.
I don't know of anyone else. Take care.
How could anyone be so cruel? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that?
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
腕を見せろ。
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. Can you help me?
Help you? And how have you helped me? God be with you.
略奪してるやん。絶対やったらあかんことやん。ロックピッカー持ってきてねえな。ロックピッカーあればな。おお、すげえ。ペプルズ一等は弱っ。俺の一等は弱っ。マジか。周辺で何かを探すと。あ、
So much blood. It leads to the pond. How could anyone be so cruel?
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Oh.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
めっちゃ鍛えてる人おるやんと思ったら椅子出てきたよ。空気椅子やってんのかなと思ったらマーク。
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first, and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
Did they take anything?
No.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No. It was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
Take care now.
How could anyone be so cruel?
こいつは
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those warthugs and kill them! This can't be true.
ロックピック持ってきとくべきやったな俺。しくったな。不穏な空気になっている。どこ？ああ、行き過ぎ。あ、なんかある。あ。から来たのか。こっちから来て、はい。あ、話し声が聞こえんな。
Should I? Just like quickly. I always do. You know me. Godspeed, brother.
Hey.
Is someone there?
何？
Boa, viejo.
いった。何それ？何その攻撃？
Fucking hell.
You'll die.
Naniそれ? 何そのカンカンっていうやつ? 何そのカンカンって。
Well landed. Ow.
いた。死ぬ死ぬ。
Now, now. Give up and I'll let you live. Follow. This will be interesting.
やばい死ぬ。
Right now. Bugger. Ha! That's going to cost you your life. Take that.
いたー。マジか。なるほどね。使われへんのかこの剣。もったいないな。Yeah.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'm going to enjoy this.
それが意味わからん。どこに登ってんねん。痛い。
Come here, Cindy liver.
Just wait. じゃあね。いやー、意味わからん。筋力7いるんこれ。じゃあ無理やな。7もいるんかな。はい。いや、それでいけんのかい。体を抱える。はあ、なるほど。あ、市民の剣。こっちの方が強くない？敏捷さ5。貫通の矢。高く売れるやつ持っていくわ。105。あ、超500。あ、何これ。いいでしょう。いや、いけたんかーい。あ、市民の剣。いいね。敏捷が5いるけど、3しかない。またそういう。馬に移すとかあるやん。馬おらんと無理やろ。移せんのかい。 話術。スワイ飲み水。あ、
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
ガンガン戦っていいから強くなるんからな。いやー、えぐいわ。トイレ行こう。あれ、どこやったっけ。あ、まあいいかもう。
You know whose hoofpick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I'm just trying to get the story straight.
But you won't find Ginger here anymore. He left.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Yaakov. May the Lord watch over you.
Do you know anything about this hoofpick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
Where's that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
How can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. But, and they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. May the Lord watch over you.
これ遠いな。
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
これ先に言った方がいいんかな。いや。俺の馬どこじゃ。俺の馬どこじゃおい。あ、来た。
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm? バトルになってないんだ。まあいいわ。
Yeah.
はあ。
Good day to you.
Have you seen Ginger around here?
Who?
A boy with ginger hair, a stable boy from Neuhof.
No one from Neuhof's been here. May the Lord watch over you.
ほんまか？
If you want to ask questions, talk to me and leave the others in peace.
あ、代表者。
Good health to you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late. But that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice. So how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him. And the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch. Although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No. But they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Uzhitz.
Neuhof to
There's good spots
Uzhitz
around
の
there.
間。
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Take care now.
これ島内これ川沿いを行けと。とりあえずここまでストトラベルやな。活力がめっちゃ減っていたな。 力か。酒。あっちか。めっちゃ飛んでるなんか。このまま北に行って。川沿い。これかな？多分これやと思うんだけど。うん。ちょい。引っかかる。すんげえ引っかかる。あ、八重地。俺は発見してないけどな。どこや。うわ、気持ち悪い。視界がぐるぐるする。これのこと言ってた。あ、なるほどね。いや、広いなぁ。広いなぁ。 上がってないしな。
Why are you waking me? Go away.
起きてくれへん。マジか。来てくれへんな。待っとかなあかんのか、外で。鍋に入れるって朝まで待たなあかんのか、これ。もしかすると。マジか。鍋に入れるっていうのはリンゴワインだけっぽいなあ。腹も減ってないしな。お、起きてきたか。服着たら OK かな。
Respects to you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
If you're hiding in here, please reconsider. It's Sir Radzig who sent me to find him. That boy's testimony could help stop more bloodshed.
I understand the urgency, lad, but really, he doesn't come here. He's friends with some of the boys over by Townborough.
And where can I find them?
Head west along the river and you'll run into them. Oh, and another thing you might like to know. Other people have been sniffing around here for him. Nasty fellas.
Where did they go? What did they look like?
Well, they headed off to the west. But that doesn't mean anything. And they look... well, one of them came here and asked a lot of questions. And the other one stood off at a distance, scowling, dressed like murderous the pair of them.
で、タルムバーグ。はあ、結構遠いな。ちょい。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he was telling the truth. I wasn't expecting that.
Indeed. I thought he was hiding from the stable master, but he wasn't.
Good health to you, sir.
I figured there was a wench.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhoff.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking somewhere else.
Look, a terrible crime's been committed at Neuhoff, and Sir Radzig wants the culprits found. And here you are making it harder for me.
Well, if you've been sent by Sir Radzig, you can deal with those two criminals who've been lurking around asking about the same boy.
And do you know where they are?
They won't be far, but I don't know where exactly. From here they headed south, so maybe try there. There are plenty of good hiding places around.
So you're saying I should find them and kill them?
Just see to it they can't cause any trouble here. And then I'll tell you everything I know.
There's no time for that now. First, I have to speak with Ginger.
You'll never get to talk to Ginger if they kill him first, will you? Is that the kind of justice you want?
But I don't know where to look for them.
They're always wandering about here. Their hideout must be somewhere nearby. They came here from the east, across the bridge, threw their weight around, and then went back the same way. And I know of only one place in that direction.
What place is that?
There was a camp between here and the charcoal burners in the east. They're most likely there. We'll lead you.
That's fair. I'll look for them.
The words of a true man. Once you take care of them, come back and we'll talk. Good luck to you.
怪しい。怪しいまして。その前に活力をなんとかしたいな。
What the?
Do you think that fellow is in with them?
He could be, I suppose.
Eh?
But what if he isn't?
If he really is one of his lordship's men.
見ていいのこれ。勝手に寝ますけど。あ、これで活力がだいぶ。12時間睡めっちゃ明るいな。もう一回。眠ることができない。の間に野営地、二人の盗賊を殺す。殺しましょう。仕方ねえから。 ージではないんか。マジか。呼べんのかい。よし。ここら辺は違うと。OK、 発見できたね。よしよしよしよし。
ややややや Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to buy?
あ、こいつらか。こいつらかな。
Hey, fellow, come here.
あ、密漁者。
What'll it be?
Isn't poaching, well, forbidden?
But I'm no poacher.
And what are you then?
I'm a travelling butcher.
値段によっ
A
ては。
travelling butcher? That's a new one. I'll tell you what, hand over a few groschen and I won't turn you in.
Come now, no need to do anything hasty, is there? Here you are, and I trust you'll leave me in peace.
Thanks. I'll be going on my way then.
Yes, yes, you'd best be off.
そんだけ。寝床ない。寝床ないかな。開ける。可視化のに。
Yeah.
どこにおんねんな。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
くないっすか。
やややややや
あの野営地じゃないんか。なんだと。するしかないな。じゃあ明るくなるまで。
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
don't know anyone called that. I'm not even from this part of the country.
What a shame. We're worried about him, but we can't seem to find him.
Truly, I haven't seen him. If I were you, I'd ask the charcoal burners.
Oh, definitely. Thank you for your advice.
こいつらか。
Are you looking for me? What?
こいつらを殺せばいいのね。よし、旅外れたね。合ってんじゃん。合ってんじゃん、ここで。とりあえずここら辺を外して、全部外していけばいいか。あっ、いていていていて。え、一人おる。そんなわけないやな。
Corva fix.
Hey. Stop.
Here. Now. You going to?
え、強ない。
God damn.
えっちゃ。
I'll slaughter.
全然食らわんや。
You're
痛い痛い痛い痛い。
bring it up.
こんだけ切りつけてんのに。こんだけ切りつけてんのにしないんでどういうことなの。これはわかんないけど。
I'll slaughter you.
紫は相手の体力かな。
Way off.
あ、死んだ。
Christ.
Well, I never.
What?
The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Come and get it. Shit! Ah!
Dear God.
Okay.でいいんかな。じゃあ残りは馬に預けて、おー、これ売れるんかな。新鮮さがなくなったやつは。よし。
Yeah. Yeah.
あ、ロックピックやってっか。そういや。でね。そっか。あ、折れた。くそ。そうやな。
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
過食。
Come in. I know something.
God be with you.
You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something, and if you share a bit of silver with me, I might share what.
ああ、そういうことね。なるほど。
I'm not interested in your might-haves.
May the Lord watch over you.
盗賊やったし、教えてもらおうじゃないの。重なってる。ドイツや、こいつか。へい。
My respects to you, sir.
あ、これ。こういうのもできんの？
Maybe you should keep an eye on your men. One of them just offered to tell me where you're hiding that stable boy.
What? That snake in the grass? I'll see to him.
Well, let's hope he hasn't tried that on anyone else, or it could end badly for Ginger.
Surely he wouldn't be that stupid. Besides, I sent you to deal with them. It doesn't matter now, does it?
No, it doesn't. I've taken care of them.
Ah, that's a weight off my mind.
I'm glad to hear it. And now it's your turn to help me. Where's the boy? I have to talk to him while there's still time.
All right. They're hiding him nearby. A little way along the route to Uzhitz, there's a path to the right leading to a spring. From there, you'll find an overgrown trail to a ruined hut.
Finally, some useful information. Thank you, charcoal burner.
Good luck to you.
やっとや。盗賊倒すのに2日かかるて。で、知らせたっちゅうね。ね、これ。重要地点。でも始末したからいいでしょ。始末したよってまた言わなあかんのかな。OK にならへんねんけど。
I've taken care of those two cutthroats.
You don't look like you've been in a fight.
If you don't believe me, go and see for yourself.
All right, all right. All that matters is they've been taken care of.
They're dead. So, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Ginger was here, but the lads hid him away somewhere. I suppose there's no need for that anymore. He's in no danger now, is he? And nor are we.
That's right. You're safe now.
All right. They're hiding him nearby.
Finally,
聞いた聞いた。はいはい。一緒かい。で、向こうに行けばいいと。OK。うん、上がれよ。上がれよ。このゲームの草むらめっちゃ硬いからな。すり抜けられるやろみたいなやつもバリバリ引っかかるからな。ああ、いって通り過ぎた。これか、廃屋。今前か。
It's not my...
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
パニってんな。
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz.
He limps and he's from Ushitz.
It's all I know.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light. It wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away. But
then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. Well, it was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
彼らを説得しに行ってもいい。自分で確かめろ。説得しに行っていいよ。
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
しゃあないな。 た。めっちゃ乗ってる。よし。ここから移動できるのかな。遠回りしてる。遠回りしてる。活力がないんやな。
Yeah.
こいつか。
Good morning.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people, why not a few more?
And now we're supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
提案があります。
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sahanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. Goodbye.
また伝えに戻らなあかんのか。めんどくせえな。体調2日間立ちぼうけ。
Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy and
you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
I...
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks. Because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
ラジク教に報告。訓練って何？防御、斧、剣。
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
初級、中級、上級たち、レベル5以上。
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
ああ、費用か。
Maybe another time.
また今度ね。何か仕事あ
Any
りま
chance
す
of
か？
some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending their nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed.
Oh.
So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad.
オッケー。じゃあ鏡を連れてこなあかんのか。向こうまで移動せなあかんの。また向こうまで移動せなあかんや。やったらラジク教にこれはこれ何？これは野営地か。野営地ラッタイの東は今度でいいかな。今度でいいっすわ。ここまで行っていや報告しに行くか先。あれあれ近くにおった。ラジク教って近くにおんの？あ、これ、おるやん。
Greetings. What do you need?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
では手短に。
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujits, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Merhoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir. Why choose Merhoyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation.
Good.
Oh.
The trail leads to Ujits. I found out one of the bandits is from there. A fellow they call Limpy Lubos.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and rip.
ルーボッシュ初めて聞いたけどな。勝手に報告したねこいつ。よいしょ。これが事故現場っていう。なんだろう事故って。好きなとこに行けたらいいんやけどな。あれちょっと待って。違う。赤髪、あれ赤髪消えたー。赤髪消えたやん。あれマジか。あれ赤髪のあれが消えたぞ。あれ消えたな。赤髪消えたやん。マジか。こんな消えることある？じゃあどうしよう。北やねんけども、北川やねんけども、赤髪危機一発。おい。とりあえず近場でなんかないかな。近場で焦点はないんかな。あ、なんかあるな。このまま西へまっすぐ行ったとこ。
やあやあやあ
そうや。作業台。はあはあはあ。薬草やね。粉やわ。南西方向に抜けて道沿いか。いける、お前ならいける。いけ。ああ、ここが通られん。で、ああ、外れてんな。力外れてるやん。これ。いや、オートランいいけど、方向転換するとき酔いそうだな。よっしゃ、じゃあどうしようかな。常駐アンナ。これ怪しい。怪しいけど取られへんのかい。こいつらやな。
My respects to you.
前向けよ。
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the... Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the Miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
What am I to do with these things I pilfer? No one will buy stolen goods from me.
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. But if they're worth something, I can make sure they're properly cared for. Not that I'd buy them from you, but I could store them for you. And you'll get some coin for taking care of them before.
So if someone loses something, and I happen to find it, I can bring it to you to store, and I'll get groschen for it.
That's the arrangement.
Do you need help with anything?
Just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robard of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander of the guard? Sir Robard? I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg armory and steal a few Waffen rocks with the coat of arms on them.
Ah, and once Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
he'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard finds out he's losing things from under his nose, he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction. Take at least 5 Wafford Rocks to make it a proper stink.
Consider it done. What am I to do with the Waffen Rocks once I have them?
I'll burn them to get rid of the evidence. Just make sure you don't get caught.
はあ、最低でも5着。タルムバーグね。そういえばちょっと上がったんじゃないか。評判スカリッツタルムバーグ悪だったりノイホフロブナどこやねんロブナって。平均値が出るんか。テイクダウンはもともと持ってるのか。雨男。しゃがんでじっとしていると 30% の隠密ボーナスを得られる。隠密状態で相手を殺せるようになる。ただし探検を装備している必要がある。なるほど。雨男つけとくか。3で、戦闘、琉球、錆びた刃。敵が出血する確率が上昇。出血の確率かな。つけとってここら辺はまあか。活力が少ねえから一旦戻んのもありやな。 こっち側になんか盗賊かなんかがあったよ。よし、一旦帰るか。一旦製粉所に。
How are you?
You've an honest trade. How come you got mixed up in crime?
Evil times. The harvest failed, and there was no grain to mill, and a child to feed on top of it all. I had no choice. And meanwhile, the lords in the castle and the monks in the monastery stuffed their craws to bursting. Where's the justice in that?
So you took justice into your own hands, is that it? And now you take whatever you need?
Pull your head out your arse, Henry. Take a good look around you. Wars come and go, but nothing really changes. It's the poor that do the dying, and the nobles who reap the rewards. We have to survive somehow, so why concern ourselves with morals?
Would you happen to have any work for me?
Of course I would. And, surprise, surprise, it's another ring.
Like last time?
Properly done this time. Proper hard work. And who else to set the task to than you? The ringleader, so to speak. The thing is, one of the rich townsmen left his ring behind the last time he went to the baths for some wenching. Too drunk to see it, no doubt. And now he wants it back, and the baths deny all knowledge.
Why not turn to the bailiff?
Why not? Because he doesn't want anyone to know about his bathhouse visits. And the girls in the baths are wary of selling the ring in case the bailiff does start looking for it after all. So we'll make life easier for them. What do you say?
Consider it done. Provided I get something out of it.
Don't worry. You won't be left short. The ring's hidden in the chest in the bathhouse madam's chambers. Come right back with it once you have it.
Let me with you.
Oh.おい、待て待て待て。まだ盗品を買い取ってもらわなあかん。
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Take care.
結構高いな。高いなおい。あ、これ持っとかなあかんのか。持っとかなあかんな。ちょっと待てよ。相棒よ。
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
もう使えんからな。月が強いのか。 ピンの剣っていうのは敏捷さがいると。まあこれは置いとってもいいかな。置いとってもいいな。これか。これをこれはいらんや。じゃあ色いらん。ブレーで下にで、あとはここら辺のやつか。焼きうさぎ肉。やっぱ生肉の方が高い。いや、新鮮さか。新鮮さがないか。いいわ、じゃあ。新鮮さがなくなったら。ああ、やっぱりそうだ。新鮮さがなくなったらそうなんだよな。なるほど。その他っていうのは普通にめっちゃお腹鳴った。イノシシの皮とかもいいわ。これもいらん。OK。これを売っちゃおう。価格交渉しよう。
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
はーい。125。
Satisfied?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
Yeah, 120.
Agree?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
だとしゃあないな。
That's a sum I can live with.
しゃあないな。ピアサー市民の権。ピアサー。いやーもう買わなあかんな。あれ乗ったまんまや。OK。今何時 ?12 時過ぎたあたりか。12時過ぎたあたりで。 なるほど。いや、まあセーブするだけやしね。これでよっしゃ。でもこれぐらいでいいかな。終わっとこうかな今回は。よし、終わろう。